Please join me now. You enjoy the day with me, please. Thank you. Commencement and birthday. Come in. I welcome all of you guys. Don't pass over there. I welcome all of you guys. We are not making a lesson. No way. We will not. Yes. Join me. Let's celebrate. I welcome all of you. Please visit my cat, guys. I welcome all of you. I welcome all of you guys. Join me. Make my day happen for me. Make it happy. Make it happy for me. I love you. Thank you. I welcome all of you guys. Join me. Join Ambassador Dahn. Don't make the day happen for me. I love it. Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Share my video and join me. I love it. To most of it, la best day. Best day, enjoyment day. Share it for me, guys. Join me, I love you. Wow, I love that music, guys. Join me to celebrate the day with me. I'm Ambassador Dahn. We'll watch the recording later. The graduation recording, we'll watch it later. I love all of you guys. Y'all made me proud. Y'all made me proud. Thank all of you. I love everybody. Thank you so much for your consent. Please visit my car. I need something to drink. Please visit my car. Give me $20. Give me $10. I beg you. I work so hard, guys. I love everybody. I love everybody. Yes, the Ambassador Dahn. I have been there today. Don't worry, guys. Don't help me, please. I love you. Don't help me, please. Make the day happy for me. Let me move the thing back a little bit so you can see me clearly, guys. That Ambassador Dahn there. Hey, I'm gonna celebrate with me. Don't get mad. I beg you. Six more people me. Show me love. Show me love. That woman I'm making fresh cake, that woman, she's making me fresh cake. Woo! She's making me crazy. She's making me crazy. Mother. Hallelujah, come on, second time and long so kill. Thank you so much. Yes. I beg you. Don't spoil the friendship today and have it overflow. Please.
The problem started.
One life to live, please. Don't help me, please. Show me love. Don't follow me, I beg you, please. Please leave out here and show me. And celebrate. Can you close the door and spoil my video? And spoil my music. I beg you, I love the music. I want to dance it today, please. Before the music program starts, please. Show me love, God. Oh my God. Look at my people come here. Oh God. I love all of you. Look at, oh my God. You're making me to see it here. Wow. Wow. That of comments. Wow. I love it. Ambassador Town. Hallelujah. Burn the wind. Burn the wind. We don't yellow phone. We don't yellow milk phone. They are never listening. No way. We will not make it living, please. We prepare ourselves, wait for the time, man. Show me. Please, today that better day for me, I beg you. Show me love. Please send me little cake, I beg you now, I beg you, I'm saluting you. Send me small thing, at least. Let me bring small thing when I move from here. Thank you, I love everybody. I'm seeing it, Lord, you guys are showing me. Oh my God. Yes! Hey, better! Why, we are inside! No way! We can't make American listen! No way! We will not make it listen! Shimmy! Le manager très fort! my car, no, I beg you. Please, I need a follow there, beg you, you support me. Please, you support me, please. Hallelujah, come and say that I'm Nima Kande, all the way. Stay slow, Yes. You think we're saying before I beg you and I will not sit down. No way. Yes. That's the day. The long awaited day are around. Oh my God. Just keep easy to the guy. I love everybody. Show me love and feel it. I really come in a day. Oh my God. I thank you. Oh my God. Let me know for everyone pulling this guy. We will make it crazy today. That day I'm a day. No quality. I beg you, leave me alone today, please.
Netflix at the click of a button.
That day is reserved for big day to celebrate. Please visit my car because
for just $89.99.
I will get mad at some of my personal friends and when they don't care for what I'm doing. I beg you, I'll hold you responsible. I need your support. At the bottom of the screen, look at the bottom there, look in the text. I got my car ID number. Please post more thing for me, my brother. Oh, guys, just show me love. Don't throw the thing again. It's not easy to get family to do the thing and do it. It's not easy, my brother. I'm crazy in America. I beg you, just support me. Y'all help me, y'all show me love. I love everybody. Y'all thank you. Y'all thank you for showing me love. I love everybody. Y'all thank you for showing me love. I beg you, the thing I'm doing. To get family to do the thing, not for you, America, my guy. You know, you know. Thank you. Yeah. I love all my people. Yeah, I love everybody, guys. I love everybody. Thank you. Not even follow the thing. Not do serious here. Don't support my great son. Please. Don't leave follow the guy. Don't show love to one another, please. We still got more place to meet. Impressive. Yeah. You will be my witness to what you say here. I saw down when you keep on out there. Yeah, thank you guys. I love everybody, guys. Thank you so much. Please help me. Please post one in my channel again. I beg you. And I'm going to follow you on your stuff. Please show me love. Let's go. Thank you. Yes. Thank you guys. I love everybody. Thank you. Y'all making me proud. Y'all making me proud, guys. Y'all making me proud. Yeah, we eat that kind of guys.
I love their music. So I can't understand it.
Yes. Hey, my baby. Yes, yes, I can see that. Going to be crazy today in Wisconsin. Oh my God. Former president in Wisconsin. They're going to be crazy today. COVID-19. We're finishing. No problem. It's okay now. So long you guys are here with me, I'm okay. I'm happy. I'm overflow. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, if I you, baby. If I you, baby, I give it to you. Yes, you like how now you the one. Everybody I'm taking here. What did they do? Yes. Yeah, I went to my God. Move from there, you were spoiling everything. Move from there. Yeah, guy. I work on everybody. I enjoy everybody. Oh my God. Read about comments. I work on everybody. I enjoy all of you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah. We are inside now. We're not standing on the side anymore. Baby, we're not standing on the side. Yeah. Yes. You, baby. I like you, my God. The faith Lord wonder. I love you, the faith Lord wonder. Okay, I'll do small little talk here, please. See what thing here, I beg you.
I had to go by in the kitchen.
Yeah, go. I will sit down here and lecture with my people.
We'll be on the day, but we're not in the kitchen. I think they're a little different for the graduate and the birthday.
Thank you. I come and stay here now to talk serious thing here. No taste today, no politics. Please, you come here, politics, I beg you. Don't spoil my day. Please. Don't make my day with anything. Like we spoil anything here. Please, don't mess my day with any bad news. Please. Yeah. It's serious. You see how sweating, my man, not easy. Guys, I'm so humble at this time. I welcome all of you. Yes, I'm overwhelmed at this hour that you guys are showing me love. The thing we're doing, the connection that we are making unite, something that you can overlook. It will take us a very long way. I do not believe that people have been marrying on social media. People don't know each other. They just met on social media and they become very united or united family. Don't overlook social media. So those of you that follow good people, that all you insult them, don't do that. Social media is where we connect. We connect. If you want to be wise, look for good people on internet. Connect with them. If they can respond to you, you bless. There's some of all. Anybody in your inbox, we respond to them. We have conversation with them. Then you are blessed. Okay? You guys, what you guys are done for me this afternoon, or are doing, I can't get over it. It's the program is almost like I'm in the gallery, yeah, where everybody's seated looking at me. So I'm overjoyed, guys. Thank you so much for your love. The political thing we're doing, it cannot divide us. Please, we are all Liberians. The thing that makes us connected is one country. The plenty thing we're talking sometimes, please don't mind it and just go beyond and do what you're not supposed to do to spoil your relationship. We will still meet. We got more way to go. We are young people. We are young people. Don't underestimate anybody. Don't Don't do that. Dahn, you see, sitting down, if God said Dahn will be president of the Republic of Liberia, no man can stop it. No man. No man can stop it. Probably you don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about. So let's leave room for one another. Let's show love, real love to one another. The politics will come and go. But we have to reflect our mind, where we come from. Before the war and during the war, and where we are now. Let us unite ourselves. That will be my message this afternoon. Let's unite ourselves. Let's be one. Don't mind some of the things we talk. Okay? We talk sometimes we want to make our leaders to look good, but don't mind it. We are all people. We are all one people. We still come back. We apologize. We make friends. I'm overwhelmed this afternoon. Those of you that know, you live in the United States, that easy. In my home, I got 9 families. I made them now. 7 of my children, my wife and myself, we are 9. And now we get one of our grandsons just joined us too. It's too much load on me, my one. Too much load on my one. I had to make sure to talk to everybody and make sure that everybody is doing well. It's not easy. As a family head, to do what I'm doing is not easy. That's not in Africa. You will not go to school and somebody gave you grade. No way. They can't do it in America. While you work for a while, they will give it to you. Some of you have gone to school in a place, you know how tough it is. You know how tough it is. I've been in the thing since 2012 in this country. I had N2, this is 3 for me. So yeah, my baby. How are you?
Happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming. So it's not easy, guys. It's not, yeah, Caroline, can you close the door, please? Shut the door for me, please. No. Yeah, I will introduce a little bit. And close the door. Somebody coming? Okay. So guys, it's not easy. I want to say thank you all for coming to show me love. And let us open room for one another. I'm a very nice person. But don't mind, sometimes I talk very bad. But it's not how my heart look. Okay? So now if I talk to you that it don't go down well with you, check on me. You and myself will have conversation. I don't mean to disrespect anybody. Because if I was somebody like that, you won't see me with a kind of beautiful family. I try to build my family. That's my goal. To build my family. That will be my legacy. Period. So I find how to do that. And each time when I'm talking to somebody, I encourage you. I encourage them for their family. How to build your family. Because if you don't have good family structure, you can't go out there to succeed. People will always want to check your background. Who are you? What have you done for yourself, for your family? So we are past that stage, okay? people keep calling us and say, my man, thank you for what you're doing. I don't even know what I'm doing right. I don't even know. Sometimes people call me and say, what I'm doing. Thank you, man. You are a good family person. So that's it. And I will continue to remain, to make sure, build my family, put my children together. So that tomorrow, they can't divide themselves. They can't divide themselves. They see, they try to follow the legacy, and that's what I stand for. And I want to say, I'm very, very happy to have all of you as my friends. I'm very, very happy to meet all of you on social media. Not impressing, but I guess one of these days we all will meet, where we'll be greeting one another. Y'all, thank you so much. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Please forgive me if I've done anything to you personally. Please contact me. I'm always open to talk to people. Because we got a long way ahead of us. We are still young. We got a long way to go. I may need you tomorrow. I don't know. In fact, I know I will need you tomorrow. So please, don't leave room for one another. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad. I'm very, very happy to be with you guys. I got my phone number there. Whoever I want to call to talk to me or say anything, you can do that before we watch the whole thing. The thing is just a recording that you can just watch it. We can watch it anytime, or I can share it on my page. Anybody can watch it. The whole graduation. So it's not like something that live that you see. The recording already is just there. You can just watch it. But the line is open. You can see the phone number. If you want to call to say anything, you will be welcome to do that. I will allow you to do that. We are all friends. We need to interact with one another. Yo, thank you so much. I'm glad to have everybody to be part of me. Don't take me to be your enemy, okay? Please. Please, another person. Because anybody that I meet out there, I just take you to be there, my family. If I'm wicked, I'm not going to get my family close today. Please, I'm not going to do that. So this is just me. I'm not different person. It's just me. I don't know about other people. I struggle with my children in Nima County. I used to work, farming job to feed my children. Hey, God help me, I came here. I brought all of them over. I didn't beat them there. So they just were part of me. I can't deviate from that. And I will never. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will. Let me, somebody try to call on Facebook Live. Let me see. And don't forget my cat are baby, guys. I'm serious about everything I'm baby. And this morning I'm baby. It's tough, bro. And this morning it's tough. The cat are number down there. You will see the cat are my VI phone number there. My cat are. Please send me later. I'm begging. It's tough. It's not easy. Yeah. See the big man that they're begging. Go bring the phone. When you come there, bring the phone. Somebody declare. Let me pull the phone number. I think I'm seeing somebody want to interact with me this whole thing. Let me pull the phone number, guys. The number is already there. Probably you've not seen it. But we can do this. We are here for the program, not any political thing. If you just want to be here with me to celebrate, I will appreciate that. Yeah. The whole day is reserved for this purpose. 76. Hold on, let me make sure the number. Oh my God. Hold on. Okay. Huh? Oh my God. I hope I don't want to delete. Okay, I got it here. Where the phone? I pinned the number at the bottom of the screen. Anybody want to call to say anything? You are welcome to do that. Okay? Enough for us anyway. Well, thank you so much. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate everybody. Yeah. I love all of you. I love all of you. Let me don't listen to don't listen to our music yet. The birthday and the graduation music. Why is it? Why is that? Oh my God. Sorry. You know what I want to play? Sorry. What a music. Y'all come and help me with the internet thing, man. You can help me with the thing. Look for the birthday. Oh, call up. Good afternoon, your name. Where are you calling from? They may need to call me. Hello? Oh, go bring the other phone upstairs. It's not a 1 year. Please, hurry up. Yeah, sorry, the other phone, the button is not working. Hold on for me. Let it bring the other phone, please. Somebody want to call on the Facebook. Yeah, that's it. I got it there. I don't know. Let me see. You just say put your phone like this. Those of you that want to call on the Facebook, put your phone like this. Okay? Do it like this, please. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I dial your number. Put the phone like this. Okay, you declare. I don't know. Caroline, bring the other phone. Can somebody close the door, please? Bring that phone. Yeah, okay. I got it all from here. Hold on, mommy. Let me turn the video off. Yeah, good afternoon, Janine. Where are you calling from?
Yeah, I'm Rose. I'm calling from Ohio.
Okay, Rose, I hear from you.
Yeah, I just want to say congratulations, and I'm really proud of you, and I'm proud of anybody that will go to school and at your age, you know, you motivate a lot of people right now on your platform. Maybe somebody will say, oh, in America, I have to work, I have to do 8 hours, 9 hours, I have to pay bills for today. Somebody will say, for if Mr. Roosevelt Dahn can get church,
Caroline, be serious. Go on outside
he
now.
can go to school and get a degree. I myself can go and do the same. So
Caroline.
not only on Facebook Live, but you have motivated other people, you have motivated other people today to take that step to go to school and get a degree. You have motivated a lot of people that have children, that have families, to say, oh, if Mr. Roosevelt Dahn can do it, I can do it too. And you also motivated me too. So congratulations and thank you for your hard work.
Thank you so much, Rose. I love that. You know that's true. That's the motivation. You know, 2012 when I visited Liberia, I came. I was having like a thinking. I wanted to go to school. Then I said no. At my age, I don't know how old I was in 2012. I will check it out. So I didn't want to go to school. I said I had to wait to push my children. And then I look at myself. I said, what? I can't do that. In case somebody don't want to go now, what am I going to do? I joined in the race. I've been fighting it. So I've been inside since 2012. I got 2 degrees in the third one. So
Wow.
we're fighting hard. We're fighting hard to do this.
Yeah.
It's very stressful. That thing we do, sometimes I can't want to go on Facebook Live and I had to do assignment. I had to study midnight. And I use it.
I know.
And I use
you
it.
said
But,
it and you make it today.
yeah. Thank you so much.
Somebody too today watching, every one of us that watching, I think you're taking that step, everybody did us too to do it because we will say, but if he can do it, he have a family, at his age, I have a young person like me, I can do it too. And you also motivated me too.
Thank you so much.
Thank you and congratulations and have fun with your family and the rest of the people.
Thank you so much, Rose. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You see over there, I appreciate her too, to come and make those kind of thing. You know, it's not easy. It's not easy, guys. Yeah, thank you so much for showing me love. I appreciate that. Call out your name and where are you calling from?
I'm at Roosevelt Dahn,
Professor here, right? Oh, yeah, that's it. Come on.
I mean, we did it last time, but let me say congrats to you and the family for what you have done. I mean, we can still work the 8 hours and still go to school. For some of us, we are silent movers. We don't just show to people that this person is doing this and that. But I mean, you surprise everyone when talk about your graduation, some part of this year, and now you're sitting in your gun. It's a motivation that for all the 8 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours, we can still be doing that and still going to school to achieve our goals. So thank you for that, and thanks to the family.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
That your man there for the CDC can't give you point. We opposition will not give you point today.
I'm in the middle. I beg you. Let everybody give me point.
All right, no problem, man.
Thank you. Oh my God, I beg you. Y'all need a funny thing. I beg you. Oh my God. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, call out your name and where are you calling from?
Good afternoon. This is Mercy.
Oh, Oh, Roosevelt Dahn, how are you?
Oh, Mercy Sia.
Oh, okay, sorry, I told her my sister.
Yes, I just called to congratulate you and tell you thank you so much for the hard work and for not giving up on yourself. For paving the way for us. There are lots of Liberians here who came young, but due to circumstances, they're not able to, go to school. They just focus on work. The people that use who are not doing things like that, it's like it serves as a motivation and so many things that we can look back at and push ourselves. Thank you so much. Thank you a whole lot. With you having all the families, all the kids, you had to provide for them, but you still made a way to go to school to acquire education, higher education. That is really, really amazing. I'm watching the live and I'm going crazy. Yes.
You see me dancing crazy too?
I'm more than happy that you are. I wish I was in Wisconsin. I was literally come over there.
Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you, my sister.
Yeah. I bless God for you. I'm so happy for your family.
All right, thank you, Mercy. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of
Do
you.
you have Bill? I know you're paying a cash out over there, but do you have Bill?
Bill? What do you call Bill? I don't know.
Bill is another way of transferring money
Oh, I
from
don't
bank
know.
account to bank account.
No, I don't have that.
Yeah.
But
Congratulations.
if you want to send anything, you do it through Walmart to Walmart. We still get it.
Okay.
I live in Wisconsin. Wherever it is, I can get it from any Walmart.
Okay.
Yeah, my
All
phone
right,
name is
I'll definitely do that.
Roosevelt Dahn.
Okay.
Don't put the ambassador
All right,
there,
thank
please.
you, sir.
Don't.
And one more thing, I watched you have a huge, I think a hospital or a clinic health care center in Liberia. So all of this here, like this is so amazing. That's why I'm so overly joyed for you. You did a whole lot and going to school and doing all of this here. That's a
Yeah. I have a huge project going on in Liberia. Yeah.
yes. So I'm definitely gonna send you my contribution to that.
Thank you so much, Mercy. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Have a wonderful day and go on and celebrate your milestone.
If you're going to send anything, do not put the ambassador there. Just make it Roosevelt Dahn, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much, sister. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, thank you so much. No ambassador, don't add it. The ambassador is not on my ID card. That's what I mean. Yeah, don't do that. Mercy, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, thanks to everybody with your beautiful comments that I'm reading here. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Line is still open. If you wish to call, you can do that. Yeah, thank you so much. It's just a big day for me to have fun here with my family. Yeah, call your name and where are you calling from?
Hey, Mr. Dahn.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Ro? It's Ro.
Yeah, I'm last row get there.
There's a Winston from
Oh, my incoming director.
Congratulations, brother.
Thank you so much, Winston. Thank you.
And happy birthday as well.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for everything.
Yeah. But we will talk not only issue, we'll talk everything I will call you later on so we can talk.
All right, I appreciate that. And thank you for the consent too.
All right, bro.
You guys are making me more than happy today. Yeah, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, thank you so much. You guys are really doing it for me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know how much you guys are making me crazy sitting over here. Yeah. But I know. Oh, yeah. Honorable. God, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And I'm a sinner right Lord. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm reading everybody's comments here. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much. That's all we can do for ourselves. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I have nothing much to say. Thank you. I cannot plug their phone. It's almost going off. Maybe can you help me to plug their phone? Nobody here to. Everybody now want to introduce them, right? Yeah, okay. The few of you that are here, you can let me introduce you. Because the next video will be just program and dance. Okay? What's the issue? I think right here, right here. No, this one they got different charger. It had to be the white one. It's this way. It's this way. Over there. You can get plugged in here, maybe I'll be on the phone. The long one, the white one. The white one. The white one, yeah. Those of you that are around your car, let me introduce you. Yeah, plug it down there. You see that the white, right? All right. Those of you that are around your car, you can get a line here. We plug it again. Put it back. Yeah, plug it, please. Oh no, not that one. This one. What blessing? What Caroline? You guys come here. That your beautiful friend that can see you. Let me go sit down. You come now. You come. Let me introduce you before we continue. Well, wow. Wow, all right, we want to do something different. Please. Hey, my people is here. They're the one that's driving me crazy now.
The princess.
Blessing, come here. Come. What's it up there? Come. Come here now. Let me introduce you. You work hard. You come here. Let me tell you thank you. You work hard for me. Come here. So, thank you so much, guys. These are the people that made me to be where I am today. Okay? All the world, extremely world in the house. If somebody not giving me water to drink, somebody will be making food for me to eat. The African children, no, they don't sit down and tell their daddy to go make food for himself. They don't do that because we from Liberia. That's what we do. You serve your parents. We don't take fun with anybody. We don't do that. Okay, we don't grow people like Western children. We don't do that. So by introduction, we get the junior board is here. Melvin, come.
My man, show yourself.
The man is here. The junior here. The man is here. So thank you so much.
He's my boyfriend.
Thank you.
No, you ain't.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. And they gave the ball for me. The game will be later on. Okay, when we start the program, then the game will come. But I don't want to spoil everything. But I just want to introduce. This is the GM boss for Roosevelt Dahn. Roosevelt Patricia Dahn. Thank you. Come, let me introduce the princess here. This is our queen here, okay? She the biggest among everybody here, okay? We got plenty of girl children. So she the biggest one. I know why God gave me all the trouble like that. So she the queen for us here, okay? Thank you so much.
Hi guys.
Thank you. So the person that next to her is not here. She just gave birth and she's not able to be here. She home with her son. Moses come.
I think they will be coming later.
They will come later, but we can do this. Come, please. No, the clothes is okay. You are home. You're not out. So this is the second junior to Mary. This is Moses, okay? Now the youngest one here. Thank you, okay? Thank you. Blessing, come here. The one that next to Moses going to work too. They call her Priscilla. She's not here. But this one is the one that next to second to the Moses. Second to the last born. So this is the princess here. Eh? Look at now, the princess. Like daddy, how they call it, daddy baby here. So they call Blessing Dahn. Okay? Thank you. Look, show your face now. Let the fool see you. Smile a little bit now. Oh. Come here, Caroline.
Oh my God.
This is the little one that making you crazy inside here. You want to say something? Look in the video now. Look in the video. You can't wave to your friends. Wave to them. Wave to them now. Oh, all right. That blessing here.
That's Caroline, not Blessing.
In fact, like Caroline here, okay? That is the last one we have. We can born our children and they get busy before we think about born. We don't just plug them in between. She's 6 years now. We're not even thinking about anything for now. So thank you guys. The two people. Yeah, come and say something.
I'm so happy to be here, and
The girl is talking.
I love my dad because today's his birthday, and I am loving it.
Also graduation, right?
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank
Say
you.
I'm so proud of him.
I'm so proud of him,
Thank
and
you.
I pray always.
All right.
That is not.
Thank you. So these are the people we get in here. The two people stay out, but we can take our music, okay? These are the beautiful friends you will be having sometime when you get to meet me in person. So yeah, thank you. Go do your normal thing, okay? Thank you. Yeah. We want to thank all of our friends, those of them that are far away in Liberia, our relatives, near and far. We were not able to get everybody here today, and that's why we are doing this. We all know the situation that we are in right now. We cannot do more than this. So I want to say thank you. Thank you so much for forming part of this unique program today for me. To make me happy. I saw a lot of you guys wishing me birthday today. It made me really, really happy. I know that I got a lot of people up there that I can depend on them. Okay? And I want to say thank you. Thank you so much. This is how we're supposed to show love to one another. Yeah. So, thank you so much. We'll be taking our music all around until the wee hour here. Yeah, thank you. I don't see the other music. Yeah. The line is still open, okay? Anybody want to call to say anything, you can do that, okay? Please, thank you so much. I want to recognize all the time that you are taking to be here with us. for them? Is that only for them? Is that only for them for their TV? Uh, let me see. And now you that want to go on a Facebook Live, put your phone like this, okay? I'm taking some people on Facebook Live. Put your phone like this, please. Yeah. I'm adding you, Samuel. I'm adding you on Facebook Live. Yeah. Let me give you the music. How are you?
My brother, I'm blessed. And you too, you blessed. And your family is blessed. And your generation will always be blessed. In Jesus' name.
We can hear you.
Hello, you getting me
Yeah.
now? Yeah, okay. I say you are blessed. And everyone of you, we are blessed. Your family is blessed. And your generation continue to be blessed. In Jesus' name. Brother, it's a plus for you today. And tomorrow is a second day. And it's another triple plus for you. Brother, thank you for everything. 2 or 3 days, I monitor your words that you spoke to the words, your statement that you spoke to the words, and they impact everybody, no matter what, the generation, no matter what, the difference, no matter what, the single sensing. It was in place. Today, the graduation, hey, with 100%, 1,000 people who join monitoring you. We saw you, we saw your family. You are not stupid. You get a billion or trillion people behind you. Trust me. Why? Because life is a contributor factor today. For real. And keep saying, yeah, 1 minute. Give me a break. Let me get it. Yeah, 1 minute. Let me get it. Let me get it. Yeah, be quick. Sorry for that. Oh my brother. Yeah, because I want to take the word to. I want to take the word across. I mean. Right. Hello. You get me loud and clear now?
Yeah, it's good now. Can you
Okay.
just say everything that you said for your granny?
All
Yeah.
right. I say yeah. I say thanks so much.
Right.
So much. You are blessed. You are blessed, and your generation is blessed. Trust me. Because hey, brother, you are not standing alone. You have billion and billion or thousands of people behind you. You are not standing alone. Today's day is a plus, and you are one of the heroes among the heroes. Trust me. Thank you for everything. I've been going with your, with your program so many days. When I come from work because I've not had no time because I'm already on the road. Because when I come, I'm there. But I had to glean one or two things, somebody speaking, positive this thing, let me listen to them and turn around. But this video, the word I spoke after, this, senatorial election is 100% straight. That'll be right in the middle. Listen, I life is a contributor factor now, for real. Trust me, no matter what. In today's life, we have to look at it, to see it so, constructed. People say, oh yeah, and turn around. Dr. Robert, he said, oh, life is a, mind, change of attitude. Hey, let us forget about this. But let us, first develop the mind. Let us develop the mind,
and see how we're gonna go through that positive line. We can able to see the troubleshooting and see how life go. That's the same thing. You came. You left from across the Atlantic Ocean. You came here with you and your family. You say, oh no, you didn't close your eye. Yeah, today you see the positive. We know it. We've seen it today. May God continue to give you that wisdom in Jesus' name. We are
Thank
Christian.
you. In
Let
Jesus'
us be
name.
like this straight. Hey, I don't want to, bite and blow and turn around. Hey, I don't have no enemy. You can be whatsoever and turn around, but hey, this color, this nationality is for us. Let us be straight. Let us see the troubleshooting and we have to address it positively for God heaven's sake. Problem coming, hey, let us, show alarm. Let us show alarm. Is it? It's a problem for real. That's why you have father in our home. Any problem there is gonna show alarm. The mother, no, show alarm. That's why you are the fellow. Today, how many human beings that you stay on the front line for them, for God heaven's sake. I saw. I saw all the kids. You are 100% a hero, Papa. You are 100% a hero. I get my own people. They are big guys, and I get to the college graduate this year. But hey, don't close your eye. We can't close our eye. Yeah, that God will be done, and not keep shooting in the direct minor or narrow way. That's what Christ said. If you believe, if you trust, if you have that faith, come and take my cross and follow me. The road is narrow. How will we going through this kind of stuff? For God heaven's sake, how will we go? How are we going through the kind of stuff, brother? That'll be straight, and God continue, giving that wisdom, giving blessing with you and your family. Trust me,
Beautiful. Yeah,
I
just
dare with
beautiful.
you.
I think that's what I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
yeah. I dare with you. I
Yeah,
dare
just
with you.
beautiful.
I will always be with you because I'm seeing you. You are straightforward person, and I have no party. I'm straight because somebody's trying to get on the straight line. I'm with them. Yeah, I'm with them. You didn't waste your time in the classroom for nothing. Hell no. You generate something positive. Word that yeah, we can understand. We can listen to you. Why? You get whole lot of pretension, responsibility. So hey, for real, come on, brother. Let me close it because other people want to come in. I tell you, thank you for everything. Trust me. I tell you, thank you for everything. Let us keep developing the mind. Let us keep developing the mind. Let us keep developing the mind. The mind is developed. Everything will be better for us. That's all for my mind like you. We don't need no money. We don't need no any other stuff. The mind need to be developed. The mind be developed. Trust me. Liberia, Mama Liberia will be a better place for everyone else. Changing mind, changing attitude. The mind can be changed. When the mind is not developed, forget it. We are zero. We don't need no love. Papa, I'm, I'm your age. Or maybe you only or I older than you. But hey, we gotta develop the mind. The mind need to be developed. That's why we have to learn ABC, the 1, 2, 3, and the SSO, and then we put in the alphabet into one place and we create it as a one unit. As a one unit. Polity, today, polity is nasty. No, it's modern. It's modern. It's not nasty. It's modern. It's just, understanding. It's modern. But other side, they will look at it, kind of way. But hey, let us take the words to our people and clean the mind. The mind is damaged. We need to develop the mind. Please, your help in this kind of direction. Let us develop the mind. It will be best for everyone. All. They might not be developed, trust me. You can build 10,000 skyscraper row and turn around. The minor development is zero, Papa. It's zero. Doesn't get to the people. Doesn't get to the people. In your own apartment, in your own apartment, you educate the children the right way and restrict them, in that kind of positive culture, it's zero. What is going to show? You getting old and turn around. The children going into the war. What are they carrying? Nonsense. You gotta be there. You say, stop it, and this is way, and you gotta do this. You gotta do this, and turn around. I'll be gone. I'll not be there with you. You going into the war. We've seen that in this great country as America. They are pointing other people. They are pointing black and turn around. What is their soul? What is their soul? What is their dignity? What is their potential? We should not close our eye, please. We should not. We should not. Me, I don't know no bogo. I did not know no bogo. Trust me. You go anywhere on my website, I don't know no bogo. But hey, the wisdom that God gave me, that's why I live in my life today. Please, Papa, let us develop the mind. The mind is developed a real best and safe and hidden place for everyone else through Mama Liberia. May God bless you and God
Thank
bless
you.
your children.
Thank you
You are
so
one of
much.
the heroes from today in my life. I test my number to you. Let's keep communication. Communication today is life. It's second of life today. Please, God bless. I
Yeah,
salute you.
do it in my inbox, okay?
Okay.
Send
Let
me.
me see if I able to go that because I will try. I will try. But I will give you a test. I will give
Okay,
you a test. Yeah. Thank
okay.
you. Thank you for
I, I,
everything.
I got your
That,
name here.
yeah, yeah,
Henry
yeah.
Samula. Okay,
That'll keep in touch
no problem. Thank you.
because
I will do that.
you and I, we can take the message up there and let people understand and let people we taste it and so and they will feel how it tastes. For real, Papa. I,
All
I,
right.
I work with UN. I work with UN for 15 to 18 years in Tehran. I visited all in the counties. And I was there as a hero. I said, no, they all, evil genius, when they come in Tehran and I said, no, you get the money in Tehran, it have to be like it. You do that in Tehran, you really are ready it. You get the money, you do it in Tehran. Bitch, and the second one, they tell her one in the hospital. I said, you don't do that. He gonna break it down and tell her in the bed today. Who benefit? Getting benefit. Getting benefit and tell her one in the hospital. Even though, vulnerable benefit, but not 100%, 60%, 75% getting benefit. I went in, I said district. From there, I went to bomb. From there, and they sent me to Soisin. I worked there. In Israel, I worked. From there, they came into Maryland. I worked. Then everywhere, Benson, I worked. Everywhere I worked, I know. I said the money not come to me, but my people need to be, happy with all the project. You do it, I'll report you. I'll report you to Abu Musa and Tehran. That's it. Yeah, you're not my friend. The money is there. My people have to be satisfied. That's me there, Papa. That me there, see you. I did all my own stuff over there. Today, uh, still I'm not happy. And people still crying. They're crying. They're not happy. Here go. What
Okay,
going on now?
we will talk. Thank you so much. I got somebody on the line. Let me listen to them.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, brother.
Thank you so
I will
much.
call you, no, you have to call me. Then I will connect you in with my on the line. You get my
All
number
right.
already. Thank you so much. And
All right.
bravo to you and your family.
Thank
You
you.
are one of the strong heroes for 2021. Now, in the 2020, even you were 2020, 2021. Thank you. God bless you. I
Thank
salute
you.
you.
Thank you. Do it like that. Just click out.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can turn it like that now. Then you just
Yeah.
okay. Get out.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you, brother. All right.
Hold on the phone line. Your name and where are you calling from?
Oh, it's me, Mercy. I spoke with you not too long ago.
Oh, Mercy, how are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. So I did a money grant. So I sent you your on this number here. Is there a cell phone? Because I texted you.
Oh no, there's a home phone. When you look on the test, when you look on the reading, there's a two number over there. The one that say care like my phone, my cell phone. Put the care number in there. If I test.
Okay.
Send a receipt through test. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much, Mercy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thanks. Make sure you do it before I let you go. Huh? They put yeah, Moses will come put the thing on so can wash it. They graduation. They report it. They get the heat right. You want to get it again now? This one? Yeah, you put it in there now. Then you make it, you can send it on outside too.
The way people stay online, you think you can get a game before me.
No. Yeah?
I think you can get a game before.
Okay, yeah, because I wanted to start watching this phone now. I'll bring the phone closer there. The TV. So now we can watch the we will watch. Maybe you can cancel that one. We will watch the video celebration in fact the commencement.
Greetings and welcome to the 2020 commencement at the University of Wisconsin Whitewater. I'm Chancellor Dwight C. Watson, and on behalf of everyone in the Warhawk family.
Let me push the thing closer. You gotta move the chair. Yeah, I will just press the camera a little bit so it can be live for them to see. Yeah, pull it up. But they're cool now. What's that cool? When we done with it, when we can do it again, we want to do it right now. Huh? That 1 hour. Yeah, when we really do now, we can get it. So, and you're making now the poor one of this thing. So this is the live. This is the live. This is the live commencement here. COVID-19 may we not march. Well, okay.
Greetings and welcome to the 2020 commencement at the University of Wisconsin Whitewater. I'm Chancellor Dwight C. Watson, and on behalf of everyone in the Warhawk family, we are delighted to share this moment with you. Graduates, you hold a special place in the history of this university, the 150th graduating class. This past year has been unprecedented in many ways. Some folks will look back on 2020 as a difficult year that they would rather forget. From the COVID-19 pandemic to social unrest to divisiveness in our society, we have experienced numerous challenges as a university, a nation, a state, and as a global community. But I hope you will consider the inspiring and courageous ways in which so many of you responded to the crises at hand. Class of 2020, you will be remembered for your adaptability, your caring, and your perseverance in the face of extraordinary circumstances. You came together as a Warhawk family to reaffirm one another, to help one another, and to meet the challenges head on. And I'm so proud of you. I also want to take this opportunity to recognize the faculty and staff who worked so tirelessly to ensure our academic mission continued through remote, in-person, and hybrid learning. Faculty and staff are the bedrock of this institution. Today is truly a day of celebration and recognition for us all. Graduates, we congratulate each of you and cannot wait to see where your degree will take you. It is now my honor to introduce Abigail Hummel, who will sing the Star Spangled Banner. Thank you, Abigail. I'd like to invite Dr. Tina Yarborough, our Associate Vice Chancellor for Equity, Diversity, Inclusion, and Support Program, to share the land recognition speech.
As we gather for commencement, we acknowledge that UW-Whitewater exists today on the traditional lands of many Native people. We welcome the duty and opportunity to share stewardship of these lands and this place in the 21st century. While the state institution has a rich history, for thousands of years, this region and these lands were home to a diverse Native peoples. In the knowledge and understanding of this history, we acknowledge that the land on which the University of Wisconsin Whitewater now exists was and remains the historic and traditional territory of many Native peoples. The Ho-Chunk grew corn and gathered a living on these lands. The Potawatomi, being closely related to the Odawa and Ojibwa tribes, called this land home as well. We welcome and are honored by the responsibility to be good stewards of these lands and good neighbors to all Wisconsin indigenous populations. In concert with the Native American Cultural Awareness Association, Native students with faculty and staff, the university continues to explore meaningful and durable ways of acknowledging our relationship. We recognize these great Native nations and their respective sovereignties, and are thankful to be positioned in such prominent, historic, and meaningful landscapes as we continue to provide educational opportunities for all whom the university serves.
Thank you, Dr. Yarborough. I would now like to introduce Vice Chancellor for Student Affairs, Dr. Tanya Wesley, to introduce our student speakers.
At UW-Whitewater, we encourage students to spread their wings, explore their passions, and find ways to make service a part of their lives. All three of our student speakers, Alex Osterman, Brian Martinez, and Jacqueline Wolf, are proud Warhawks who have embodied our university's core values. Alex is a marketing major, former student body president, and homecoming king who has mentored a whole new generation of servant leaders. Brian is a political science major, environmental champion, and Whitewater student government leader who has advocated for students at the state and national level. Jacqueline is a liberal arts major at Rock County campus who is a force for positive change. She is passionate about helping people, from her work mentoring children at her church to helping seniors at an assisted living facility. She plans to pursue a career in social work or law enforcement. I am honored to introduce them and to welcome them to speak on behalf of the class of 2020.
Chancellor Watson, faculty, and staff.
Families, friends, and to the UW-Whitewater class of 2020, congratulations. Before we continue our celebration today, I do want to take a few moments for a well-deserved thank you to everyone who has supported me and each member of the University of Wisconsin Whitewater class of 2020. Regardless of the circumstances or the way we celebrate, graduation is an important milestone. An incredible amount of support has helped us reach this moment and bolstered us over the last 9 months. Families, friends, UWW faculty, staff, and administration, and so many others in our communities. But today is the day. It's been a historic year, and we're UW-Whitewater's 150th graduating class. In June of 1870, Whitewater Normal School graduated its first class of 6 students. It was a first-time experience for them, as many of our recent days have been for us. During our time together, we've shown that we truly are better together, with the welcome of UW-Whitewater at Rock County to the Warhawk family. The Warhawk Emergency Fund and Food Pantry were founded. National competitions and contests have been won, and so much more. I believe UWW has such a rich history, not just because of its achievements and reputation, but because it's a place that changes lives. We've called it home, grown here, made lifelong friends, found new passions, and learned to persist. As a first-year student, I could have never imagined the effort and frustrations in working through COVID barriers that the entire UWW community has faced. We came together to persist and are continuing that battle everywhere we have landed or will land. COVID won't be the last challenge each of us will face personally or professionally, but we have something that others do not. We have each other, a significant success record, and the determination to face whatever our bright future brings. From painting Warhawk red purple, receiving our degrees, I am proud every day to be a Warhawk, and I hope you are too. Our history does not stop here, and I can't wait to see what each of you do in the future. Congratulations, class of 2020.
Hello, my name is Jacqueline Wolf, and I am honored to be before you today to congratulate you on receiving your college degree. First off, I would like to take the time to say thank you to the staff, the faculty, and professors for all your hard work in making learning possible during these difficult times of COVID-19. During this pandemic, you have worked hard and tirelessly to provide us with a way to obtain a higher degree and still receive the high level of education that we deserve. I would also like to thank my advisor who has helped me every step of the way. Stacy Randall has been an intricate part in my success as a college student and has made things less daunting than if I were doing it all on my own. As students, this semester has been one of the most challenging ones yet. Having a mixture of online and in-person classes was something many of us were not prepared for. All that to say is, today we are here graduating with our degrees in a time where the future is uncertain and unknown. We have made it through all the late-night papers, exams, homework overloads, and yes, even the mental breakdown sessions. The obstacles as students, learners, and educators that we have had to overcome has made us stronger as individuals and as a team. This unique experience has already taught us so many things for our future careers that lie ahead. Everything we have endured this semester, unlike any other, is a part of our story and success in being the 150th graduating class at UW-Whitewater during the year of 2020 amid a pandemic.
What a year it's been. When applying for graduation last fall, I never would have imagined that this is what 2020 would look like. A few months ago, I spoke before you, hopeful for the future and excited for what was next. And I still am. This hasn't been an easy year. Through all the confusion, the pain, the uncertainty of these last 9 months, one thing is certain: better times are coming. Many of us who graduated in the spring have begun our careers. We've gone our separate ways, we've moved to different parts of the country, and for many, we haven't seen each other since March. But moving forward, my hope for our generation is that we appreciate the past, but also acknowledge that the future is what's ahead. I can't even begin to explain what I would give for a few more COVID-free nights with friends and family, as well as a chance to say goodbye to the friends that have made our time at UW-Whitewater so great. But here's the thing. There's so much more ahead of us than what's behind. There's so much more for us to discover than what we've learned thus far. There are more memories to be made. My hope is that we appreciate the little things moving forward. 6 months ago, I moved to Washington, D.C. Moving to our nation's capital during a global pandemic isn't something that I had on my bucket list. But one thing I learned was to appreciate the small things that made life worth it. The group FaceTime calls, the socially distant greetings, and even the life updates on Facebook. My hope for the future is that we look back at this season and realize how strong it made us. We have realized how much we need each other and depend on one another. My hope is that as we close this chapter and open a new one, we cherish what we've learned in this season and take it with us into tomorrow. So here's to you, the class of 2020. Congratulations, we've made it this far. Keep going, stay safe, and stay humble, and keep the faith. And as always, go Warhawks.
Thank you, graduates, for those inspiring words. I would now like to introduce Greg Cook, Provost and Executive Vice Chancellor for Academic Affairs, to introduce our keynote speaker.
Our 2020 commencement speaker is Melvin Jouet, a two-time Paralympics bronze medalist, a coach of a gold medal winning team, a member of the National Wheelchair Basketball Association Hall of Fame, and co-author of Wheelchair Warrior, a book he wrote with UW-Whitewater Emeritus Professor of Sociology, Dr. Ron Berger. After graduating with a social work degree with a minor in criminal justice in 1992, Mr. Jouet began a career with the Wisconsin Department of Corrections that eventually led to his work with the Dane County District Attorney's Office's Deferred Prosecution Program, which he now directs. This program diverts about 1,000 people out of the criminal justice system every year with a 75% success rate. Living in Whitewater with his family, he is also a proud husband and a father to 7. And he and his wife, Sheila, have been foster parents to more than 80 children over the years. Amazing. Please join me in welcoming our 2020 commencement speaker, Melvin Jouet.
To the graduates, families, friends, faculties, and staff of the University of Wisconsin Whitewater, I'm honored to be a part of your virtual commencement ceremony and to celebrate your hard work, talent, perseverance, and commitment to excellence. As you know, I am a Warhawk. I graduated from UW-Whitewater in 1992. A lot has changed on campus since I graduated, just as a lot has changed on campus since March of 2020. We have all been dealing with numerous adversities. Those adversities have shifted our perspective, our reality, and our beliefs. Now we can focus on those negatives, or we can look for the opportunities in those adversities. I grew up on the south side of Chicago. When I was 16 years old, I was shot in the back in an act of gang violence, which left me paralyzed from the waist down and confined to a wheelchair. I was introduced to wheelchair basketball while I was at the Rehab Institute of Chicago. Fortunately, I was good at it, good enough to be recruited to play at UW-Whitewater. Playing wheelchair basketball and attending UW-Whitewater provided me an opportunity to move beyond being a victim of gang violence. It set me on a path where I could live a life where I could dream, believe, and achieve with passion, poise, purpose, confidence, integrity, and dignity. While at Whitewater, I learned to read and think critically, write consciously, speak clearly, work collaboratively, and have the courage and confidence to tell my story and truth. Think about it. When you begin your journey at Whitewater, you didn't know you were making memories. You just thought you were learning and having fun. When 2020 began, who knew we would be confronted with a worldwide pandemic that will force us to isolate from our families and social distance? We had to adjust to learning remotely and deal with the civil unrest throughout the country, resulting from racial injustice and equality. Oh, and let's not forget the civil discourse about the 2020 election. 2020 has been extremely challenging, but it's our life challenge that reveal our strength. And from our revealed strength, we identify our option. From there, we develop a vision. And in the active pursuit of our vision, Aristotle said, we realize our essence. I have had the great honor of representing the United States in international competition as a player and coach on the U.S. national wheelchair basketball team. I traveled all over the world. I met 3 U.S. presidents, and this is where I learned about success and successful people. They all have desire. Desire is the ingredient that causes people to devote their life to a dream and keep moving towards it, no matter how tough it is. That intangible quality that has more impact on success than talent, education, or IQ. You can't see desire, but you can feel it, present, and see it in the result of the lives of successful people. If you have the burning desire, you can be anything you want in America today, provided you have 2 things, a specific goal and action plan. Desire is everything, but the specific goal and the action plan are essential to give your desire the direction it must have to make things happen. Art Williams, the founder of AI Williams Insurance, wrote, all you can do is all you can do, but all you can do is enough. It's enough to change your life, to change your community, to change your city, state, in this country. In closing, I want to congratulate and commend this graduating class on your accomplishment, desire, intelligence, persistence, and commitment to excellence. Despite those adversities you faced, you stayed resilient and committed to your education, and you were able to persevere. And now you move on to face challenges and the opportunity ahead of you. We know we cannot run a society for the privileged and allow a significant portion of the population to be marginalized. It profoundly affects the quality of our lives, politically, economically, and socially. The writer and racial justice activist James Baldwin wrote, not everything that is faced can be changed, but nothing can be changed until it is faced. Continue to be a leader, live consciously, and use your voice and privilege to face and exact that change. Always strive for greatness, be a lifelong learner, and take action. Every day, do something that will help you get closer to those goals and dreams that will allow you to live the life you want to live in a world where racial equity, social justice, and equality are the norms. Take action, because only action can change the world.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jewett. All right, class of 2020, this is the official moment. Provost Cook, will you join me in conferring the degrees?
Chancellor Watson, the candidates before you have completed the requirements for degrees as indicated in the program, or come within the prescribed time limits for participation in this ceremony, and are hereby recommended by the faculty for their appropriate degree.
Class of 2020, by the virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Regents of the University of Wisconsin system, I confer upon you individually the appropriate degree with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereto, for which the diploma to be placed in your hands shall be evidence. You may now switch your tassels from right to left.
UW Whitewater prides itself on rigorous academic programs in which faculty and staff support students as they achieve ever higher levels of success. Several of our graduates have excelled at that challenge, and you'll see that recognition in a few moments when graduates' names appear on screen, including graduates who have earned cum laude honors, cumulative GPAs of 3.4 to 3.59. Graduates who have earned magna cum laude honors, cumulative GPAs of 3.6 to 3.84. And graduates who have earned summa cum laude honors, cumulative GPAs of 3.85 and higher. In addition, UW Whitewater is nationally recognized as a military-friendly campus with a priority mission to serve our veterans. Graduating veterans and military students will be recognized on screen as well. On behalf of everyone at UW Whitewater, I'd like to express our deepest appreciation for your service. I'll now ask the college leaders to present the graduates.
Greetings, I'm Frank Goza, and it's my honor to congratulate the candidates from the College of Letters and Sciences. I want each and every one of you to know how very happy I am for you and your families. Graduates, as you move through life, never be discouraged. Never look back. The best years are definitely ahead. Give them everything you've got. I cannot wait to see what your futures hold. Go Warhawks.
Audrey Elizabeth Adelson, Kaylee L. Alicia, Ash Lola Anderson, Nathan Annis, Jessica Baker, Caitlin Christine Bailey, Magdalene R. Bellistreri, Sabrina M. Bartol, Jennifer Marie Bascal, Jana Lee Bayer, Justin W. Beeman, John Donald Best, Julia Lynn Blondo, Grace Joyce Blecko, Walker Aaron Baum, Adam P. Braley, Judith Mona Brown, Grace E. Buendia, Giovanni Marquise Butler, Courtney Morgan Calder, Franklin Robert Carnes, Kaylin Michael Carr, Mariah Lynn Carson, Lexi Taylor Caruso, Alexis Patricia Chapman, Riley Noel Chart, Nicole Joy Chernohorsky, Jessica Lynn Clary, April C. Coleman, Tegan Rebecca Collis, Natasha Corsa, Andrea Janine Cray, Selena K. Crass, Joselle Cruz Espino, Kaylee R. Davis, Ryan D. Dawson, Jacob Deek, Drake William Dino, Amanine Marie Fleur Esther Debo, Robert Deal, Lisette Dominguez, Megan Donnelly, Amanda Douglas, Riley Daniel Dreheim, Michael Dennis Eaton, Colton Eddy, Olivia G. Enriquez, Anna M. Farrell, Scott Tyler Fitzer, Beatrice Fongang Maimuna, Brianna Colette Fossum, Mackenzie Lauren Freeman, Jamie Lynn Fricky, Fiona Elizabeth Gaffney, Andre Garcia, Stephanie Garcia, Carly Joanne Gard, Isabel Rose Gast, Christopher James Gauss, Quinton Gladney, Alexis Noel Dex, Clayton Gordon, Abigail E. Graff, Cassandra May Graham, Grant L. Gutschow, Jacob Andrew Halstead, Taylor Nicole Ham, Michaela Joe Hampton, Chelsea McGarry Harris, Cody James Harrison, Tiffany Monique Hastings, Emma Louise Hess, Kate Hettenbach, Christina Marie Hickley, Michael John Harworth, Riley Anna Marie Houts, Darian Howard, Maddie Hoobs, Kyle Hughes, Blake Anthony Hoffman, Kelsey Ann Marie Jacobson, Logan Robert Jaworski, Avery Suzanne Jenks, Michaela Lynette Johnson, Madeline Page Johnson, Duncan Wallace Johnston, Riley Kuzlarik, Austin R. Kiefer, Carolyn Violet Kelly, Christy Elizabeth Kelling, Allison Kennefick, Abigail Kessler, David Y. Kim, Taylor J. Klopatek, Zachary Edward Klotz, Marissa Hope Kohler, Hunter Scott Kohlberg, Melissa Jean Kozlowski, Bailey Gil Kulis, Lois S. Larson, Catherine Lee, Elizabeth Riley Liska, Shannon Rose Laheski, Olivia Rose Lopez, Sophia M. Lutsky, Sean Mabbott, Brittany McInnes, Tyler Michael Madden McCardle, Stephanie D. Madura, Allison Lynn Martinelli, Brian Martinez, Catherine Lynn Martino, Emily Ella Martinson, Elisa Hollis Billings Bouts, Morgan A. Mead, Bradley Mailer, Stephanie Meffan, Alexis Nicole Meat, Anna Mary Moko, Jason James Mazinski, Cassandra Joe Moninger, Nestic Nicole Morris, Shanna Joe Morris, Mason Thomas Miller, Mariah L. Nittersheim, Chad Nikolai, Angelia A. Northcott, Lisa O'Donnell, Hope M. O'Reilly, Juliana Olivares, Abigail Owens, Kennedy Olivia Owens, Strahinia Pentelik, Gretchen Lee Petrosky, Bailey C. Pfeiffer McGee, Kelsey E. Burkle, Stephanie Pitzel, Lindsay R. Palmer, Amanda Elena Prato, Henry Raymond, Brett Reeder, Daisha Marie Richardson, Nicole Christina Romero, Kay Rules, Alyssa Jane Sable, Jamie Salem, Jared John Sallis, Bethany Darlene K. Saxon, Danielle Sales, Nicole Ashley Scars, Cody Lee Schilling, Marcus James Schmidt, Emma Schubert, Kira Ann Marie Schultz, Laura Beth Schultz, Emma Ray Schumann, Carrie Lee Schwen, Molly Gray Schweiger, Joseph Kelly Silha, Danielle Lee Simerson, Darius L. Simmons, Joellen Slatter, Dejanay Nicole Smith, Molly Smith, Zachary T. Smith, Mackenzie Nicole Sonsall, Oscar Michael Sorbick, Jordan Stokeland, Emily Nicole Straw, Teresa Marie Suckert, Dylan Arthur Sund, Brianne Lynn Swanson, Catherine Margaret Swanson, Melissa Tao, Josephine Francis Thorman, Destiny Tillman, Kayla Ray Trott, Brian James Trowbridge, Vernell Lakeisha Truitt, Ariana Del Rhiannon Van Dam, Cole Alexander Vento, Jasmine B. Warner, Megan Warren, Kashala DeSarah Watkins, Kennedy Cade Watt, Christopher Robert Wells, Jennifer Nicole Wendling, Daniel Wright Wester, Matthew Wesick, Jordan White, Joseph Daniel White, Patrice White, Tyler T. White, Khaled Joe Williams, Rebecca Williams, Kendra Joy Williamson, Summer Pierre Zabel, Carly Marie Ziegler, Kayla Emily Zillish, Nicholas J. Zimmerman, Mail Grace Alto, Jose M. Acevedo Jr., Smith M. Aguilar, Benjamin Edward Aller, Jordan Blaze Algiers, Tyler Robert Allen, Amber Lynn Amanda, Colin S. Ames, Brant Anderson, Matthew Blake Anderson, Nicholas Richard Anderson, Sarah Mayer Laverty Anderson, Sydney Renee Anderson, Yvette Sabina Arenas, Alexander J. Armstrong, Taylor George Armstrong, Alexandra Elizabeth Bacara, Paige Diane Barnhart, Alyssa Busterash, Abigail Elizabeth Bauer, Paige Lynn Beatty, Andrew L. Baudry, Michael Beecher, Samantha K. Gosh Beecroft, Gretchen Lynn Biron, Paige Elizabeth Bly, Derek Blum, Stephen William Bloom, Kimberly Sue Bly, Megan McDonough, Joshua Bolstack, Tyler D. Bassetti, Benjamin John Bach, Elizabeth Faith Bowers, Damon Lee Bratz, Kayla Janine Bradford, Jordan Edward Brand, Christine Stefika Bracek, Matthew Allen Brower, Emily K. Brown, Gabriela Esmeralda Brown, Laura C. Branham, Sonia Leanne Bright, Kevin Robert Brokel, Cameron Dwayne Brooks, Ty Christopher Brooks, Alicia Bryant, Jaron Michael Kialoha Bullock, Caitlin Colleen Boutain, Allison K. Butler, John Butler, Robert Michael Byrne, Christian Albert Cavan, Rory Enzo Calabria, Alexis M. Cameron Cuesta, Randy Campos, Hannah Rose Caron, Isaac Edward Carr, Rebecca Jean Carroll, Nicole Faith Carter, Kane Lee Ray Castro, Christina Marie Cordillo, Scott Austin Cavanaugh, Lonnie H. Chambers, Grayson William Christo, Jamie P. Christensen, Taylor Ray Christensen, Anna Marie Clemens, Sydney Nicole Clemens, Matthew Clubb, Vanessa Jane Collins, Zachary Allen Commons, Edel Contreras, Bridget Nicole Cox, Katrin Kroll, Kira Marie Scrape, Jacob S. Crittenden, Emily Ann Crowder, Hannah Catherine Crum, Timothy Donald Crum, Karen T. Kudnahowski, Sean Michael Cullen, Heather Marie Colbert Hubbard, James Chiplicki, Roosevelt Say Dan.
I thought the computer ate my knee. What my knee can I come? Computer ate my knee. Thank you so much. Thank you. I saw somebody saw my knee now. That's the knee over there. Roosevelt said that. Computer maybe my knee.
James Daly. Scott Joseph Dervis. Anthony D. Kimberly Hamid Singh Dhani. Haruna Diba. Dana Eugene. Isaiah Duran. Lincoln Dobson. Samuel Patrick Doherty. Brianna Nichelle Donaldson Morton. Kelly Michelle Drake. Austin Draper. Alexander R. Drebenstadt. Travis Drink. Dina Jeanette Dreyer. Alex Duff. Henry Dustrew.
15? Oh, that's a lot.
Angelica L. Dykstra. Emily Cranbuell Earhart. Brandy Michelle Eason. Samantha Sue Ivel. Molly Marie Ivels. Amanda Lee Elgin. Rachel Antoinette Ellis. Chandler Weston Elmore.
I want to read this.
Adrienne Elford. Amanda Abdel Emran. Orion Kenneth Enders. Joshua Evan Erkman. Josie Ewers. Isaiah Michael Ewing. Joseph Rockoff Felsenau. Jennifer Ann Butler. Abigail Christine Felden. Carly Jean Fettig. Madeline Nicole Filer. Danielle William Flanagan. Shannon Fleming. Warren Fletcher, Ryan Xavier Foley, Chris Funferick, Morgan Jean Fons, Acacia J. Fossen, Nicole Claire Foster, Taylor Ann Fox, Mackenzie Marie Franz, Jared J. Freiberger, Alan Connor Frisky, Megan Nicole Fritz, Jake Charles Fuller, Grant S. Berger, Max Kajetich, Jesse Gallagher, Daniel George Garner, Zachary A. Garner, Cameron August James Gulk. Don't stop anything there. Connor Austin Dangler.
Hello.
Giovanni Dennis.
How are you doing?
Mary Gentai. Dylan David George. Evan Matthew Gurn. Samantha Lee Guy. Jared S. Gill. Julia Ann Gertz. Alexander Douglas Galata. Sydney Rebecca Goldman. Laura Marie Gordon. Hello, Anthony Norton Grafani. Megan Graham. Katie Ann Graham. Sierra Elizabeth Graham. Michael Grady. Emily Elise Champion Green. Callie Marie Ribbentrop. Isaiah James Griswold. Claire Marie Green. Tyler James Griswold. Emily Allen Bruner. Emily R. Bruner. Chad Oliver Gunther. Haley Nicole Cusani. Benjamin.
I will show you on my show you another time. Let every name call be called. So we will now continue with another program here. Where's your computer? Is that the one you're using now? The one with the music? That thing was so good. What's it? What's the phone? I can use the one. I try to present the gift or what is going on now.
Time to present the gift, period. Period.
Okay.
Period.
Blessing, hold on. This thing is almost finishing. Oh my God. Time for gift. I want to see. I want to see now. I come and put it on. Don't worry.
Hi guys, y'all can say hi to me. I'm Ambassador Dawn's daughter.
Let it move. Take that one from Sunday.
Le morceau de bois aura tant duré dans l'homme de deviendra caïman. Studio LP Production avec Landry pour l'arrangeur. Ah, tada!
Yeah, the final ready now, right? Hey, everybody go around the table. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see.
You have to miss a lot of gift. The boy is good though. Hey.
Yes. Guys, thank you. Very much. Thank you. Yes. Oh my God. Thank God for this day. You are done it for us. Let me tell my woman. Yes. Can you enjoy this and carry on a little bit? Yeah, it's done.
That's not the highest it goes.
Huh?
That's the highest.
Oh, okay, but it's okay. I think the last one did not go. Don't close it. Yeah. Wait, let me position it there. You just make it stay. Let it work for us. Yes.
Yeah, now we can see outside.
What is that? Yes. That's the one we want. One by my music. Hey. Okay? Yeah, you pay whatever. It's okay, that's okay. You're dead. I can see how you're gonna do.
What does it?
Yeah.
What does it?
The knocking of knocking of the bed. Yeah. Louis, don't call my number. Somebody call her.
I will call her.
Yeah, no, maybe she want to see something.
Oh, bless
Call her that number that she calling me on telephone. Okay, let's see what is going on here. Who influenced this whole thing? Our mother.
Yeah. I will call you by Sia.
That's somebody say. Beautiful day here today. Beautiful day here today.
Okay. It is time for gift. That gift time now. We try to present a gift to our daddy, my husband, my best friend,
yes,
my everything,
yes,
my children's father,
yes,
my children, yes, to present a little gift to him as a hard work. Yeah. I just open that window.
Yeah.
today, after I don't know how many years, 8 years, finally, different things. Finally, he are get it today. We are getting, we made it. Amen. So I would just want to tell you thank you. We get a little gift to give it to him. I know the same way he taking his children there, his children there, we follow a footstep too. Amen. And we there to support him as a me mother. I can't praise myself, let God.
Thank you.
I was there for him, and today we get it.
Thank you.
We know, God know the reason for we to be in today. It's supposed to be a big program today where our family will come from out of state to come and celebrate with us, but it's okay, we'll still get it. But I had a voice, Mama the voice while we're in the house. So when I just get a little thing to give it to him today, Mr. Dahn.
God is my own God is in there, girl.
Happy birthday to you, Ekesia. I love you. I will never stop loving you. To say they can marry over and over, I just say, let you get married back to me. Thank you.
Let me bring it close, my God. You see trouble? Ambassador, you in trouble again. Whoa. Hey, my God.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you. I appreciate you too much. Thank you so much. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Once again, we are back again. We were here sometime last year, 2019. We were here again, and today we are back. I'm so excited. Right now, as I speak to you guys, I'm speaking right now. I'm over one. I'm happy over plus. So, Daddy, not to say much. I said thank you for everything you have done and everything you continue to do for us. You motivate us on a daily basis. You pave the road for us. You show us the direction. You show us how to move, how to live life. So I'm excited right now. I don't know what to say right now because I'm over one. So not to say much, I present this to you as a gift, as a birthday. You know, look at the boy. The boy thing I stay young. Look at the kind of thing. You stay young. Look at that trouble here. God, thank you. I love it. Oh my God. I will be a young child again. I'm 18 years old. I'm ready. Time we start 18. I think. To average strong man, there might be a strong woman who's back. Like will always be there. The one who making the food, the one who encourage you to do everything. Mommy, I'd like to say thank you for your hard work and you continue to do it. I know you will keep doing it over and over. I'd like to say thank you. Here is your little water. Oh my God, let me keep that thing. So, let me keep that thing. Guys, it took a grace to have parents like this. Ambassador Roosevelt Dahn and Mrs. Patricia Dahn, they are the best parents I ever seen. Amen. Every time if I sit in my classes, in my room, my job, I always meditate on them because I can't just believe what is going on. Wow. God keep blessing their family. Oh, yes. God keep blessing their family. I want you guys to celebrate us. Yes. You know, whatsoever God bless, no man can curse it. If you celebrate someone today, tomorrow someone will celebrate you. Amen. So yeah, I thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you guys for what you're doing. To always be there for us. I say thank you. Daddy, once again, congratulations. Happy birthday. I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So beautiful. I love everything.
Here comes Miss Felicia Dahn.
You got a lot of stuff.
I just want to take this to tell the Almighty God.
Christmas coming.
a grace upon this family and for a continued opportunity upon my father's life. Because when I said always, I always tell the God, thank you for the parents and for the family God direct me to and God sent me to. So I also want to tell the Lord, thank you. And I take this time to tell the friends, family, whosoever out there been supporting my father. I take this time to say thank you to everyone. And I pray that God will guide and keep every one of you. And I want to take this time to present a little that I have for my father in the presence of everyone, that you guys will listen and love what we have for our parents and what we have for our father. This hour, I have a flower in my hand, and this flower represents life. Even the Bible says that the man, we should give the man a flower when he is alive. Don't allow the person to be dead and gone before you give the flower. Give them the flower when they are living, that they will see the flower and appreciate. So this hour, I present the flower to my daddy, Ambassador Roosevelt Dahn. This hour, Daddy, this is a flower for you. Oh my God. You're welcome. And not all, I have a lot for him. And then this one represents sweets. Whenever someone alive, learn how to give a person a sweet. Because whenever you give them something that they will love, that they will eat and be satisfied, and this sweet will represent, and this sweet will follow their life. Daddy, this hour, and I pray, tell God, thank you, this sweet I gave unto you. Whenever you eat this sweet, I pray for life, for sweet life upon your life. You shall not lack nothing. Amen. You shall not lack nothing. Anything you ask God for, let God provide for you. Right. This is a gift for you. Amen. I have another one. It's still coming. Wow. And this is another one for my daddy, Mr. Roosevelt Dahn. Daddy, I love you. Oh my God. I have another one again for you. You deserve this, daddy. You are the amazing father. I never see no daddy like you. And I'm also proud. And I pray to tap in this grace. For my husband to be to tap in the grace. You are the loving father. I love you, daddy. And also the birthday cake. We also have the cake here too.
You got put on my hand. You got put on my hand. You come for me. You can rescue me.
The cake.
You can rescue me. I'm dying. You can rescue me. They can't follow my hand. Boy, you can rescue me. Whoa. Yeah. Thank you for coming.
We want to see what you know.
Okay. Welcome to this one. Nobody will open the small one. Thank you. Nobody can try a small one. Thank you. No way. No way. I can't get it. Nobody. Whoa, my dear. Me, I can't finish me. Let's go slow, man. Stop. You can't finish me. Whoa, that thing on here, people. How can I wear this one? I'm not in like bread of blood, my people. How can I wear this one? My God. Blessing can flow in my hand. Yo, thank you, guys. I love everybody. That's what we've been doing here. The children have kept me crazy here. You know? I tell you, the thing we're doing. Tap in the blessing so you can get it. Don't move away, please. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa! Wow.
Bring her right your blessing.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. The gift getting over. Just
I'm taking some picture on what we're doing here. What we're calling nothing. That's some picture. Some picture. Ordinary picture. Your phone get good call here. for people.
What's that for now?
They even there. So
I know I'm the last one. So I'm gonna give this little sweet to my dad, but before I do that, I want to say something first. So throughout the years, I see how hard my dad had to work, and there's a saying. They said, you wanna know something when you do it, and this school year has been the toughest year for all the students around the world. And my dad has been doing this for a long time. We've been fighting for this. We've been working to achieve this. This is my motivator. When I started going to college this year, I went through a tough time. I had to learn how to adapt, how to manage my time, how to get good grades. And whatever, the one thing that motivated me was my dad. Because whenever I seen how hard he had to work, how hard he had to work to bring 6 living children in the United States, and he's still going to school, and he's still working, all that was my motivation, and all that motivated me to finish this year. I know this is not all about me, it's about my dad, for his amazing achievement. So, I want to give you this back. Thank you so much.
You don't have to cry, Daddy. You deserve this. You want to cry? Don't cry. Don't cry. That's right, Mr. Dahn. Don't cry, Mr. Dahn. It's so sensitive.
This is just a beginning. I just have to accept everything that you guys are doing here. I'm just short. I'm out of words. I don't know what to say.
It's okay.
But I know how hard it was for me to come out in my family. I was suffering.
Oh my God. We tell you. It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay.
This is just a beginning.
That's just a joy. It's a joy. It's okay. I know. It's not right. That's when I look back. Amen.
People hate me in my family. They hate me in my family. People fight me. Anything I do to survive. It used to be just zero, completely zero. I don't even know how I got here. But you guys are making me to stay on my feet. I know the journey is long. Something great is there for us. We get it.
Amen. It's okay. It's okay, Mr. Dahn. This is the tears of joy. It's okay.
It's hard for men to make decisions, but you make decisions, you have to stand by it. When I was leaving Liberia to come to the United States, I promised my family that wherever I go, you will make sure you reach there. As long as I'm alive, I will do that.
Yes.
That's why God sent by me.
God is my witness.
I didn't go anywhere to give medicine or to do anything. I don't even know how I got all the kids here. And we are still moving. Nothing's happening, or we're still moving. And you guys are pushing me now to fight hard for myself. There's something special I need to do for the whole world. I believe so. There's something special I need to do for the world. I have done for my family. I need to help other people outside now. But it will be the biggest and the biggest help in the world that the world will remember. What you guys are done here today, let every family that watching me today, this be an example for you.
Yes.
Don't never ever neglect your family, because the family will always be there for you. The level I'm on, some friends are abandoned me. They know, I don't know. I don't neglect people. I don't stop people because the level I'm on, I still love people, but some people just decide to stop their friendship with me. I don't care. But I worry about them too. But you guys continue to push me hard. When I look, I see you people, I feel very, very proud of myself. this is the clear manifestation that you guys have shown to me. And I'm going to admit, Patricia, every honor here go to you. Thank you so much. I have never seen any woman who is committed, like you. I have never seen any woman who is hardworking like you. Please continue your hard work. Do not let the devil fool you. Nothing out there that people can chase. If you focus, whatever you want, you're going to get it. And I want to say this in a public manner here today, that thank you, all of you. I want to thank Reverend Foka and his wife for paving the way for me to get over here in the United States. They have been my parent, and they are still my parent. They're always there for me to give me advice. And every honor that I received today, I present everything to them. That they are good people. They did well for me to be where I am today. The next is all my extended family in Liberia. Mr. Michael Dahn and all of the family that we have. Both my wife and I, our family. I want to say thanks to everybody for being there for me, because when I'm sick, people calling me to talk to me, I can be proud, very, very proud of myself. That I still got connection in my home, that people can still look up to me. Yeah, thank you so much. The special thanks go to all my friends. I don't want to call anybody name. Yes. To all my friends, personal extended, just acquainted, everybody, or acquainted, everybody. I want you to know that you guys, the degree that I got today is for all of you. Please accept me as your friend, because I'm not somebody who close. If somebody tells you something about me, please reach out to me and find out. I'm very, very different in my face, but I'm not like that. My heart is not like that. Reach out to me and find out for yourself. We are not 100%, but at least some of us can try. We cannot say it. Other people will say behind our back. But it's just how I am. Other people will tell you negative about me. Please find out for yourself. Reach out to me. My doors are always open for friends and family, relatives. But thank you so much. I'm very proud of all of you. Melvin, you and your sister and your siblings. I want to say thank you to all of you. The blessing that you guys are in is God's blessing. Nobody will take it from you. It's just the beginning. We got a long way to go. And I challenge all of you to prepare yourself. Because if you don't prepare yourself tomorrow, you will be challenged. I have put a challenge on all of you. Yes. To fight yourself. To prove yourself that you are the true child of both of Roosevelt Dahn. If you are individually, you have to fight for yourself. And I want all of you to continue to be together. That's why I'm raising you people together. No division. No division in my home. I don't take anybody special. I don't look at anybody special. Everybody is on the same level. That's who I am. You do wrong, we're going to talk to you. You are a child. We will advise you and change. I don't want anybody to bring disgrace to me. I don't like it. The way is already paid for you. The roads are paid. See it, it's clear. You don't have to worry. You came here, other people looking for a place to stay. You came, you have home to stay. You don't have to go to somebody. Nobody will pull you out. This is my house, my home. Wherever you are, you come back. But thank you so much. Thanks to everybody. I want to take this time to thank the Liberian community in Wisconsin. They are all been there for me. So thank you so much. The Liberian community in Wisconsin, I appreciate all of you. Those of you that are watching me, you will watch the video tomorrow. I love all of you. When I was leader for our community here, I know how you guys supported me. I still remember everybody. Thank you so much. But we are now moving ahead. We are moving forward. I will never forget about you people. Y'all be there for me. Y'all thank you so much. So I'll stop here and thank you. Justina, you are our special friend here. So you're not even friend, you are part of the family. The floor is open for you to say one or two things on behalf of your family. Any minute, you always here. You always make me proud. Yes. We want to talk about you so much. Can't date with you. Yeah, you can hear me say that, so then you're talking.
Okay, I just want to be grateful to God Almighty first, who has given us the privilege to be here at this hour. We bless God that here hadn't been easy, but by His grace it is worth it. I just want to be grateful to God first and to you, Mr. Dahn. I'm very happy and proud of your hard work. If anybody say you just got it, just that I know, it take you. I went to college for you, I know what it takes, especially here. So at the same time, going to school, having family, it takes the grace of God and your hard work and determination. So I'm very happy and I pray that the sky will be your limit. And God will give you long life to eat the fruit of your hard labor. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
So we can now call it cake, right?
Yeah. I want it to get on that end.
Oh, our music on now. Okay, that's call it cake.
No, it's gonna be right here.
I know. She knows.
She said she wants to eat.
You sing the birthday song now. Bring it. Bring something now. I'll be cutting it.
They can't up?
Where they from? Where they buy? It depends on which side are you taking it.
Turn it this way. And then we can just turn the cake.
Okay. Right there. So, and you that taking a picture, you have to be this way. So, the normal way. You have to be this way. Or maybe okay. Yeah, because when you go there, you get by wall. Yeah. So, what are we doing now?
Let's sing happy birthday. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lovey. Happy birthday to you.
May the good Lord
May the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. Happy birthday to you.
Hip, hip, hip.
Hooray! Are you 8? He's 48. Number 5. Woo!
Happy birthday. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Mommy, go feed him.
Give it for him.
Sweet life. Okay. Everybody got your plate
The phone is not charging. Why not? Okay. Now the charger is just I can see somebody force moving around. Yeah, wait, let me come here help you. Let me put the music on.
It's Christmas time in Madison and all around. People are beginning to celebrate. At Doxa Church, we celebrate Christmas because Christmas is all about
January 2017. We had gone to watch one of my nephews play basketball. Ellie was running up and down the court at halftime, playing with the other little girls.
Yeah, Samuel Murray, thank you, my brother, thank you. The party is going on. Yeah, thank you, your
I'm dedicating this song to my pastor, Pastor Every People Game, and God will take control. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I see you to you live for the book of First Corinthians, 1:27. People are there who face it, when I say hallelujah, see you. So you go now. People are there who face it, when I say hallelujah, see you. People are there who Santa, when I say hallelujah, see you. So you go now. People are there who face it, when I say hallelujah, see you. So you go now. People are there who now again, when I say hallelujah, see you. So you go now. People are there who face it, when I say hallelujah, see you. So
Thank you so much, guys. I really enjoy all of you guys. Oh, some people want to call. I don't know. Let me see. Elijah, I'm calling you. Put your foot in a horizontal position, please. Thanks everybody today, guys. You guys are there, my day. Elijah, put your foot like this. Oh, you decline. Okay. I'm very sorry we didn't my comment to let me see. Elijah D. I try to hide you. Put your phone like this, okay? Now let it go. Hold your phone like this. Elijah, if you are hearing me. Thank you. Maybe you restart your phone, okay? You turn it off and turn it on back. Thank you for the celebration. You guys really, really came out. Made my day today, guys. Thank you so much. I'm really, really happy. Elijah, your phone is cute. We started. I mean, turn it off and turn it on back. Yeah, turn it off and turn it on back. The inside. I will call you. Yeah, we are in the consider that. Don't please consider me reverend and let me don't please consider me. I Elijah, if you are hearing me, please start your phone. You're not able to get on the live call. Please start it. Turn your phone off and turn it on back. And send a request. I see that you want to call, maybe you want to tell me congratulations, I don't know. And maybe you can face them and get out there and whatever gift you can give it to me. Thank you, Hannah. Oh my God, my little sister. Thank you. I appreciate all of you guys. Proud to make our share useful in the society. Hey, my Ire. Thank you so much. We'll talk, okay? I'll come by you. Ire, we'll talk. Thank you, congratulations, thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. Welcome all of you to the life. I don't know how much you guys are showing me love today. I'm so grateful. The happier man in the world, the happier man. Very happy to be out. Yeah, we are in Lima country. Oh my God, one of the protected countries like Lima. We are in Lima country. The day you forget what Lima country, forget what you say in the whole country. Don't try it. Give a team of you. Oh my God. Don't forget about the protected country. If you do it now, you finish. Don't do it. Just so protected people for your place. We don't take them for nobody. We don't pay people for living. We don't pay people to pay living. It's all get it all. The love of you, don't forget about all you try it. The downfall will get them too. Yeah, that's true. We money ourselves. Yes. Jesus, okay, like the Lord. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, my people. What's it like? How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Uncle. Thank you so much. I'm making it for all. Nobody, I bet you consider me. Sometimes I can go different way. I will make sure I will make a need for all. Don't worry. Okay, I will make a need for all. I'm always. We almost there. We there. We already there. Y'all wait. Y'all see it. Yeah. There's nowhere no man can take it except for our family just decide. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Wherever we fuck up, anything we post it, we get there. They don't know that I came from Johnny Coca plot. Praise the Lord. Leadership of Johnny Coca. They don't know here, they don't know. We are there. Praise the Lord. Amen. Minister Austin Black. Come to new life again. Ma, Fundora is here. I will be a fool is here where Yaka. Edward Entopia. Why don't you hear? Why if you answer that place on more? God, why you man? There's a big unit. Manager. Yeah, thank you. Blessing for it. Manipulation total. Steve on the beat. Suda Mbaito. Suda Sara Mbaito. Wakata kona dai yakona be. Manso simata imo dai yakona be. Wakane yakona dai yakona be. Mabani mo fe dai yakona be. Suda Sara Mbaito. General OSCA, Independent Redeeming Hope Life Ministry. Place on for saying, get up and go for us here. Sudamon Bonabe, that's Sudamon Dedabe, Sudaneke Benny Tokao. Yes, Sudamon Yakay.
Hope you enjoy your congratulations, Mr. Dahn.
Hey, how are you? Thank you so much, Julie. How are you?
I'm fine. Congratulations to you.
Yeah,
You
I'm so
enjoy
happy.
your day. I never knew that you yourself too. You December born because I saw on your page you December born, right?
Yeah, December 19th. Today, my real day. My mom born me.
Wow! Congratulations. Happy
Thank
birthday
you.
to you.
And I love
Wow.
all of you guys. You've been doing extremely well. All my friends, my followers, and everybody. They've been doing very, very well for me. I'm really, really, I don't know.
But you yourself, Mr. Dahn, you yourself doing extremely well for our people, for our country. I really want to tell you thanks for all of the thing, and I want to say thanks to all of your hard work. Don't give up. It's like beauty for every one of us. And also, I want to wish you many, many, many more years. I pray that God can be with you, all of your wishes, all of the good things you want to do in your country, even in your hospital that you want to finish with. I pray that this year we are going to next year. So I pray before we enter in next year, God can open more doors for you so you can be able to have the finance because only money can do things. Long life, health, and money. I guess because God have already gave you the energy, gave you the strength, it's because of money. When money is there, that place long time they were going to be functioning.
They're gonna be
So
able in long time. That's true. That's true.
yes, so it's money. So I pray that God should be able to inspire the hearts of all of the people who you are trying to make them to understand, to see the reason so that financial door can open. And I believe that God will do it for you. Enjoy your day. Love you so much. God bless you and wish you many, many more years. And say hi to our beautiful wife. I saw that post.
She's sitting over there.
It was not easy post.
Yeah. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
And the family, God bless you. Enjoy your day. Goodbye for now. Wonderful.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I really appreciate, and all of you are my friends, and everybody we've been together. We are known each other. There's no day that you can pop at me. You still know me, no matter how it is. So I just try to be our friends today, that we are all friends, and we need to be able to remember one another. The only common thing that make all of us to know each other is our country, Liberia. So nobody, we cannot take anybody over any other person. Okay, we are all the same. But the politics cannot divide, or those are small things I will be preaching the few days. We cannot be divided like that. We have to find a way now to see what we can do. But politics, when the time comes, we say what we're able to say. But right after that, we found solution. It always happens. Even in the United States, the election days yet, they are not finished yet because the president are not considered yet. So things still not good. People still up and down. Right after that, the one will be you, and people will come together and move the country forward. That's the best way.
Yeah, yeah. So I saw you the few times with a group of people from your own zone. They are all in Nima County or all over the world?
The group based in Nima, and they select, they call all the top people. I don't know how I become one of the top men in Nima County. I don't know.
You're at the top and the high it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Because
I don't know how I become one of the top. I don't know. They say they can invite top people from the Nima County, from Nima County, for them to be interviewed, for them to come on the panel to discuss issues concerning Nima County division. So they say I'm one of those that they wanted for me to get in to talk. That's how we've been there. Yeah, we've been there. Yeah, most of the time we can be there. Sometimes we go there. I don't share the video for you people to see. But
I've been watching you guys. I follow you guys. You're doing tremendously well. I really appreciate it. You see, you can come from a county. It can take everybody together. So those gifts and choosing you to be one of the top, I really appreciate it. Know that you have a pretensions, and also God sent you for a reason. So you don't overlook those things and overlook yourself. You are one of the top. And I want to say that. So thank you for all what you have doing for our country, and also with the group back home, how to bring reconciliation. I believe you guys, and your voice will be here, and it will go all over the 15 county. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Today, I'm just happy day. I'm still dancing here.
I said I came from work. Today I'm free. Today, let's say today's Sunday now because you're after one on my end.
The madam talking to you. No, she said it.
I can't yell her.
Come. She said, why you didn't tell her thank you? I said, you said it.
What?
She said, I said, no, I saw for you already. Don't even go down. I saw for you already. I saw.
How you doing?
Princess. Every successful man that we don't want to get married, people successful princess.
No, mama.
Because with all you that make it go nowhere.
No.
So that two hands make one. Thank you very much. I asked for you, were way down there and say hi to you. And thank you very much. And to the kids, you're doing extremely well. All will be well. God bless you all.
Thank you too. Thank you for your support.
Thank you. God bless you.
You're your president. But I will soon tell my husband from you. Thank God your school finished.
No, but listen now. Listen, go. Now, one of the big mistakes we can make. Don't look at, listen. For me, I will tell you 100%. I can never move from beyond President Where you know why? He will come, he will go, but we stayed to cover up all of the wrongs. But if you give up, when you go, it means to say you fail. You don't even able to do something for yourself. So when you be inspired by somebody, it motivates you to reach to that direction so other people can follow you. But if you say because of that person I go away, remember when you reach a certain place and the same way you will drop and other people will lose hope, and you don't want to see that, right? I can never. We want to just cover the mistake. We speak to him. We tell him what is wrong. And if opportunity is given to us, you cover it up. You cover it. That's what I believe, to be frank. Yep. So don't take our king. Our king, he has the right to disagree because he wants to see better. And in disagree, sometimes it won't go well with some of us because we have to have meeting. We have to talk some things and before coming to the public because we are all fighting each other and we are all Liberians. And if we don't, if few group not change the mindset, it means to say we'll be damaging thousands of people. And it's why we are fighting to change the mindset. It takes a lot of work. So I want to tell you, thank you, encouraging. Now I made you queen.
Thank you. I just kidding. Yeah. Today I really I don't want to talk politics. But Monday, I will be talking to you people. President, we have sold our candidate to Dahn. He sold it. I will tell you the reason why he sold the candidate. Yeah.
The people win?
Yeah, he sold it. He sold it to them.
No, either Gongo win?
No, I'm talking about Monserrato candidate, President. We have sold Monserrato candidate to opposition. Monday, y'all come Monday. Monday morning, y'all come.
Leave that story. You won't call me
no, you have to hear what I'm talking about.
I will be there. You have the right because you got your own view and you got your own
investigation. You know the point. He sold the candidate to opposition. His own brother, Dahn. I will tell you when I tell you the reason, you will reason with me.
I agree with you. I believe you. I
did my research on it. He sold it. He sold the candidate. And I will tell you the reason. Another time, I'm so happy right now. I don't want to talk politics.
Enjoy your day. Let me sing happy birthday song for you. Happy birthday told you. Happy birthday told you. Happy birthday to you, Dahn. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Hope you have a wonderful time.
Yeah,
enjoy it.
You. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, that thing I won't call me off.
No,
he won't move.
Oh,
my tennis screen will call off, eh? Yes, I do. It's not worrying. Oh my God.
monzo si mato il moda ida con la devo. Suda sava un parido.
I live 14 and I live by my dream. I beg you, man. Check my car out. The show will end in 4 minutes. So thank you so much. I think Facebook going to be closing out in 4 minutes. I think we have done a lot. And it's also been a very good exercise for me, dancing almost for 2 hours. It's not easy, and I'm just getting a little exhausted now. So, yeah, Sis Vala, I recognize you. Thank you so much, and I appreciate all of you. I appreciate everybody, and my friends, family, extended family, and all of you. Those of you, my friends, those of you that follow me. I want to take this time now to say thank all of you today for everything that you guys have done and continue to do. It's not been easy. With family, continue to push myself up there. Hey, be cool. Go outside. Let's go. So, it's not easy. Being the family man and me, a lot of children, they had to eat. Everybody coming with their problem. It's not easy to solve everybody's problem. At the same time, trying to push myself up there. It's not easy. So it has been a very, very stressful situation for me, but it's so wonderful. And I thank the Almighty God that I was able to end it successfully. So Facebook will close her up. And when it closes her up, then that's it. But I want to take this time that all of us are together. I respect every one of you. And I'm depending on all of you as my friend. The friend we make on social media is a very serious something. Don't overlook it. If you can see people get married on social media, you must know that it's something that can make everlasting friendship between people. So I respect all of you, and I know we are all known each other over the Facebook. Some of us, we are not being able to meet in person, but I guess one of these days we'll be able to meet in person. Harrison, Lawi, I was playing your music. Thank you so much, my brother, for contributing to our society. Yeah, I got 1 minute to close. Yeah, thank you. I just staying here this time now to say thank you for everything. The program was very, very wonderful. And almost like everybody was here with me today. I'm going to admit. So don't forget, check over there. I get my care ad number there. Whatever thing you get something for me to help me. It's not easy. Yeah, thank you so much. I love every one of you. Okay? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. We'll just be closing when Facebook closes at 8. And everything we'll be doing behind the scene now. So yeah, thank you. But don't forget, I told you, we are so Monserrato candidate to opposition. Monday morning, don't sleep. Join me, so morning I will wake up. We are so Monserrato candidate to opposition. I will tell you the reason why he sold it. How he sold it, I will tell you. If you don't come, you will make serious, important discussion. I will explain to the whole world the man sold the county. I will tell you, okay? But today, now, politics are big.